of the Tigers since 2000. Comerica Park here in the Motor City. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the Turtles going up against the Wolverines. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
All right, first pitch coming up. Showing the slab in today's game, Alek Manoah. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Batting third, shortstop.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
And ball one.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Gone and to the deepest part of the park. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. She really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Just 1 for 12 in the series coming in. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Gets under it. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's going to be Jordan Westburg. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty. gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Willett pulls it down, and that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Comerica Park, today's starting pitcher, Dean Kramer.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Now it's the power speed combo, number 11. Swing and a pop-up. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
And now it's going to be Conway. Swinging the bat well in the series. 5 for 12 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think she's looking for something else right there.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So they get a runner aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third,
Myers, the next to hit. 3 for 13 so far in the series. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw, and she's back in easily. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And now 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
In the dirt. Conway stands at first with one out. Next offering is fouled back. So now 3-2. Ground ball could be 2. Mateo tossed to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting fourth, second baseman, number 17.
And now the rookie second baseman. This hitter is one of the best athletes in the sport. Ball 1, no strikes.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 1-1. On the ground to short, Henderson. They get the force. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. One inning in the books here. The Turtles out front 2-0. New inning getting
Leading
started.
things off,
Digging in,
right
Colton
fielder, Colton
Cowser.
Cowser.
Cowser, in his second season, batting sixth in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2021. And there's a strike. Cowser went deep in his most recent game. Check
Ball,
swing, and that's a
side.
ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Oh, that got away from him.
Got him.
And he's
First
going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off.
Man at first,
the
nobody
designated
out.
hitter, Kobe
Now it's the rookie
Mayo.
DH, Kobe Mayo, with just one hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. Pulls it in, one away.
That's a big first out of the inning. She showed off her skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, she kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if she didn't make that play.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Good power, not great in the OBP department. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Just missed. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
And 1-2. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
In the dirt. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jorge Mateo now hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Cowser off of first with 2 away. And there's a foul ball.
Ball 1.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
2
pitch
balls,
misses
2
way
strikes.
outside. This one in the air. She's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the second.
Leading
And here's
things
the
off,
catcher, number 15.
Number 15.
Kramer back to work. That one outside.
Outside, that's
Ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
Called strike right there. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Not close with that one. 2-2.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Indeed, and the defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
At the plate, Ncaa Willett. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Just missing there. And that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
One out, base is empty.
That's in. Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Pitch in the dirt, and the count's full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across,
7.
especially in terms of movement. That thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. She pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Now at the plate, number 7.
I got 1 ball,
This
1
one
strike.
in the dirt. Goes to second. Save! She's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-2. And there's a ball.
2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. The 2-2. Got her. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. The Turtles have the lead, 2-0. back here at the ballpark.
Leading
Let's
off,
check out the
center
latest
fielder,
news from around the
Cedric
league.
Mullins.
And a strike.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Way
ball.
inside.
Straighten him up a little
1
bit.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Now
And I tell you
batting,
what,
the
he
first
earned that
baseman,
walk.
Ryan O'Hearn.
And at first, Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. 1 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part
Now
of her
batting,
that's saying, hey, where are you at,
shortstop,
outfielder?
Gunnar
Call me off.
Henderson.
But she stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Move to first.
No, he's
Mullins
in there.
back in on a dive. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Mullins round second, heads for third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag out.
Right there.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
Tyler O'Neill getting ready to hit. First time up was a pop out. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And we're back as we go to the
First
last of the
baseman,
third.
number
Here's
6.
some real power at the plate. Ramey, the right-hander, back to work. And a good fastball to start her off. That's strike one. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
I'm sure she feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know she's feeling good about it.
So the batting order turns over. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. She's 0 for 1. That one in the dirt. Ball 1. Ramey stands at second with no outs. Fastball for a strike. And 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That one just misses. And the count is even, 2-2. Good eye right there.
She's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at her and determine whether it's a ball or strike if she swings or not.
Swing and a miss, and she chases that one in the dirt. Gets her one away on a drop third strike. And the runner holds.
She's locked in at the plate when she's using the whole field. She was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and her timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
So digging in, Conway. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, blocked. Swing and a dribbler foul first base side. 1 out and a runner at second here in the finale of this 4-game set. Out to short, Henderson. The throw to first, and she's out.
Now batting, number 18.
Myers now at the plate. She's 0 for 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 2.
That one missing inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, she earned her trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. She's put a lot of work into that aspect of her game, and it paid off right there.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Now batting, number 15.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Jordan Westberg. And a bunt towards third. And foul ball. And that one fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Conway sizes this one up. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, right fielder, Colton Hauser.
So up next, Colton Hauser. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that skips into there.
2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Mayo in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Willett. And that is that. Back here in Detroit, and the batter now, Jenna Willett.
Number 9.
And that's in for a strike. Going 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And that's outside. Got her looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on her for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And the batter will be the shortstop. A single her first time. That one catches the zone, and that's strike one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Fights it off. She'll see another. Almost got her.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Battling here as she fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Rutschman on to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, big power hitter right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And next is the designated hitter. And that's outside.
That pitch is out.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Aye.
Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Fires to first on the run. Got her. A beautiful play to end the inning. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Manoah back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Here's a rocket out to left. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jorge
Now it's the
Mateo.
second baseman, Jorge Mateo. He popped out his first time. And he lays down a bunt, and that's just foul. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. That one not close, and it's 1-2. Way high.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
2 down, nobody on. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-1. Foul ball there. Two outs. And that's outside. 2-2. In the air, left field, Willette. And that is that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one just missing inside. 1-2 to count. Hard hit left side. On to O'Hearn. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Fouled off left side. Just missed. The 2-1. That's down and in.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one finds the corner. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted the pitch to her right there anyhow.
Now batting, number 10.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Conway. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Throw to first, and she dives back in safely. And that one pulled foul.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Westberg makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 18.
Next to hit, Myers. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports too. Squirts away a little bit. Pulls that one foul. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, 1 for 2. First pitch just misses. Two aboard, 2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Mullins settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Brendan Little.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Leading things off,
digging in,
first
Ryan
baseman,
O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile,
0-1.
activity in the bullpen. Eric Swanson appears to be getting loose.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Curve in the dirt.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just off the outside edge, and a full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one drilled left field. Willette makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now batting, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's off the batter's eye. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. That one is upstairs.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And O'Neill is retired. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low. Now 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now
Colton
here is
Cowser.
Colton Cowser. There's the strike. Westberg leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it's even up. Cowser checks his swing, appeal to third, and James Kingsley says he won a round. Got it. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show.
Pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the
Gregory
6th,
Soto.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now the switch hitting catcher.
Number 15.
And this is a player that doesn't just impact the game defensively. They count on her to deliver offense.
She's the first player at the ballpark. She's got to study opposing hitters. She's got to get familiar with her starting pitcher for that night. And she's getting in the cage to take her swings. That's a whole lot, and so many times goes unnoticed.
Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. She was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Willett, the next to hit, takes ball one. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. And the next pitch is way outside.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that one inside and it hit her.
Now batting, number 8.
There's the shortstop at the plate. This hitter with big time power and an elite defender. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
That misses the zone. Ball one. There's a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Popped in the air, left side. Westberg. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 7.
Now it's the DH. One of the best contact hitters in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Ncaa, she covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These hitters are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That's inside, and it's 3-0.
Boog, she never moved because she never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's a strike. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. Out number 3.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Eric Swanson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So now here's the DH,
The
Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
0-2 now. That one just misses. Stays alive.
Ball, that's out.
swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one out now.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Rutschman stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And the 0-1. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. First pitch, and he just misses. That's hard hit on the line. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
2 down, base is empty. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. That one's in there, and that is strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Caught him looking for the K. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it,
we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Keegan Aiken.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the first baseman, Ramey.
First baseman,
the Wolverines in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff hitter. Need a good at bat out of her right here.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Mullins makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 11.
And now the right fielder. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Baker up and loosening in the pen. One down, base is empty. Just off the inside. Ripped on a line. O'Neal makes the grab. 2 down.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
So 2 down now, and here is Conway, 1 for 3. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that misses. And a count 2-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take.
Pitch is in the dirt. And the count is 3-1.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Two outs. And he walked her.
Take your base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a
Now
very
batting,
aggressive
number
secondary
18.
lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Myers stands in with 2 away as she takes a ball. And another ball.
No strike.
Conway off of first with 2 away. Splits the plate, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swinging a foul straight back. That misses, and it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
That one is absolutely belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed him of a run.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. She's a player who does it all. And that one upstairs. Right through there for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the bottom of the 7th. Towards first, O'Hearn. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 2. She's making her 2nd appearance of the season. And here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That's in there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next to hit, Gunnar Henderson. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
And a slider misses down and away. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Burr, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside. And the count is 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. With a hit after seeing a lot of pitches, that was a good at bat.
Now batting, left fielder Tyler O'Neill.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The tag, and he's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
A couple of singles back to back. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So a man at first. Jordan Westberg digs in now. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All 1's the count.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. O'Neill over at first with 1 away. Not close with that one. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where she wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Line to left. Willette makes the catch, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Baker.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Number 15 in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Big at bat right here. She did the team thing, took until she got a strike. Now she's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Here's a 1-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
2-2 to count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as she fouls that fastball back.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, she hasn't gotten the result yet, but she's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. She's right on this guy.
Backed off the plate that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
Now
Well, it could have
batting,
gone either
number
way in that
9.
spot around the knees.
Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Ncaa Willett. And that's in the dirt.
If you're going to get something
Count
going, this
1-0.
is the time to do it. You get the leadoff hitter on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And that's a little bit high.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, struck her out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for her tonight. I mean,
Now
finding
batting,
all the
number
holes
8.
in her swing and her approach, just frustrating for her up there. You strike out a hitter 3 times in a game. I think they got to go back and really study some video with their hitting coach, figure out how they're beating her, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And that one wrapped foul. And that one is inside ball 1.
Ball, that's in.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. got her swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Number 7 at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Ball 2.
And there's the strike. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ramey up next. On the ground, right side. Mateo. Third out, and that ends the frame. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Burr.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Kobe Mayo getting ready
the
to hit.
hitter, Kobe Mayo.
Mama always told me to treat her.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 1, the rookie right-hander is getting loose. Number 13 getting cranked up as well. Slice down the right side.
Ball.
Foul ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Mayo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now, Jorge Mateo. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Turtles on top 5-0. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Cionel Perez.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So digging in, Rainey.
First baseman.
Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And there's a strike.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one almost got her.
2 strikes.
And the 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Get out of town. She circles the bases, and they're on the board. It's 5-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Now it's the right fielder. Outside low, and that's ball 1. And there's a ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard hit, right side. Mateo sends it to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, number 10.
He's 2 outs away. Conway, the next to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this player is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is down low.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this player does.
Inside and it hit her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her.
Now batting.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throws to Henderson. Out. A double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Washington taking on Michigan. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, Angel Bastardo. And it's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
All right, ready to go here. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. Whips it across. One out in the top of the first. Jacob Young now at the plate. This guy can absolutely fly. Like one of the faster players in baseball. Check swing called strike. Strike one. In for a strike. Good slider.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
There's a strike.
0-1.
That clips the corner. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back at Comerica Park. And towing the slab, Mike Soroka.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the rookie right fielder, number 11.
Right fielder.
I think when you consider her as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If she can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
No balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
And here's the rookie center fielder, Conway. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Soroka, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Runner on the go. On the ground. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Batting third.
So up next,
third
Myers. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a runner in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get her in.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-2. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Got her swinging. And now the rookie second baseman.
Second baseman, number 17.
And the slider catches the zone. That's to third, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. She will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and she's out, trying for two. Inning over, and it could have been worse. All set for the start of the inning. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Bastardo back to work. The other way. Oh, great stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Bastardo, in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Popped in the air, left field. Willett makes the grab, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, James
Batting
Wood.
sixth, left fielder, James Wood.
That one ripped. She makes the grab, and that is that. And we're back. Here's a big power threat. Number 15. Now a screamer into the outfield. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for two. And she's got a leadoff double.
Waste no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as she ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure she's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now, Jenna Willett. And the first pitch misses for ball one. At the belt and fires. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game one of this 3-game set. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's down.
In the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 8.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for her to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. To second, there's 1. Return throw to first, double play. And the run scores from third. And now the DH. That's outside. Ball 1. Hit in the air, left field. Wood sizing this one up. Nabs it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Right
Top
fielder,
half of the
Stone
third inning.
Garrett.
And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got it. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a two-bagger.
Batting ninth, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-1.
This one smacked out to left center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Headed for the plate. The relay. He'll score, and they trail by one.
Everything came together for him.
Now
Ground contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had
Rosario.
extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. First
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses. This one in the air, right field, under it, and she makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it
Now
into her
batting,
highest
the center
gear
fielder,
and go a
Jacob
long way
Young.
to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
This to third. To first, safe.
He's safe.
And runners at the corners
Now
after the
batting,
infield
first baseman,
single.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Up and in, and that's ball 1. That one to first, and it goes just foul. That one way inside. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now,
first baseman,
Ramey.
number 6.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for her
Now
right there.
batting,
Really
number
good
11.
swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws.
Here's a rocket out to left. Wood makes the grab, one away. So digging in,
Now
Conway
batting, number 10.
grounded out to shorten her first trip. Soroka throw over.
Hey!
Ramey dives back in safely. Check swing
What you
of the
got?
first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, she did. That's a swing. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of
that's high.
speed in the batter's box.
And now 2-2.
2-2.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Lowe. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Myers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Ramey on at second with 2 down. Swing and a foul out of play. Lynchy grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Detroit, start of the fourth. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. So up next, Luis Garcia. That smash towards center. She's got it. There's 2 away. So digging in, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The 1-1. And that one ripped into right. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Garrett in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that skips in the dirt. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. Line and a base hit into right. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Third baseman Paul DeYoung.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
DeYoung, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
No, that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back at Comerica Park, standing in as the power hitting second baseman, number 17. And that's in the dirt. There's the strike. Slider misses outside. And that drops in for a strike.
2-2.
Ripped to third. Throws to first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off back. Here's the speedy catcher. Doubled her first time. Outside low, ball one. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
She swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Two gone.
Now
Jenna
batting,
will let
number
with
9.
it next. Worked a walk in her first trip to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
0-1.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. K-Bert Ruiz. Bastardo back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Well, these guys, simply put,
1-0.
are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hit in the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next one in the dirt. Liner to second and picked on the hop. It's there, and that's a great play. Now here is Jacob Young.
Now
1 for 2.
Fielder Jacob Young.
Young, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the inning, and now the big time power threat, number 8. The shortstop takes the ball. Just missed.
That's the ball.
She's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. She's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's off the mark. 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. And next is the designated hitter.
Got the pitch that you wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where she needed it to be.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
That's high. That's a ball.
That one missed. Now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Ramey batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if she doesn't love it, she's not going to swing that early in the count.
Soroka checks over to first, and she's back. That one ripped, but foul. Got her. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Singled and scored back in the first. She's 1 for 2. Fought off foul. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
So here's the cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
That's inside.
Wow.
Hit in the air out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. So up next, Luis Garcia. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2-0.
Line drive, and it stays fair.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Stepping in, James Wood. And that one fouled off. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Check on the runner.
Hey.
To the right side, and that chance handled. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Back here in Detroit, stepping in the long ball threat, Conway. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. She rockets one to right. Their first homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Jose A. Ferrer taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Myers. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Number 17 up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken back as you drive back to the dugout.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
She was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got her stride and load out of the way early. She stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like she was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Number 15, the next to hit, takes outside. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Inside, almost got her.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI hitter at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. She's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. And here is Ncaa. A strikeout and a walk. And a foul ball. Runners at the corners, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Clips the corner. That is strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck her out.
Now batting, number 8.
Now it's the shortstop. Sing, you talk about a player that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and she makes all the plays. Check swing, called strike.
And because of that big power arm, she's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Fouled off down the right side. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Top of inning number 7. And now Stone Garrett. That misses off the outside edge. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0. That one drilled left field.
https://www.twitch.tv/ZTRAVGAMING.
Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. That's in there. 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The tying run at the plate. Ripped, but it curls foul. what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Keibert Ruiz getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's towards center. Conway settles under this one, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jorge Lopez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the DH. She's 0 for 1. This player makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
She's got such quick hands, and she's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps her square to the plate. There's a good chance that her bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
That one misses in the dirt. Tap foul at the plate. Pitch misses there. Full count, 3-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got her, one away on the strikeout. So digging in, Ramey.
Number 6.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And that one sliced foul. This to third. Slings to first, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, 1 for 3. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Two outs. Check swing, and she went. And that's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count. Ball.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Burr.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young.
Jacob Young.
Mama always told me to treat a woman like a queen.
That missed
That's
inside. 1-0. Burr, in his third season, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Young tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. (2-0). Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking it.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Willett makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 68. And now the center fielder, Conway. She's already homered here in this one. And ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. Check swing, called strike. Cut on and miss, struck her out. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Myers. First pitch misses. And that one is inside.
No, that missed. 3-0.
And foul ball. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, bases
Now
empty.
batting, number
And now it's
17.
the switch hitting second baseman. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside low. And that is ball one.
1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put her away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Two down, nobody on. Down and in,
2-2.
moved her feet. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw her another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. She's having a hard time catching up.
Blows the high heat past her. That's a strikeout.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Number
And here
14.
comes the closer, number 14. She comes in with a chance for her second save of the season. So digging in,
Leading
Luis
off,
Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Foul ball there. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up
Now
next,
batting,
James
left
Wood.
fielder, James Wood.
There's the swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Not close with that one, but she gets him to go after it.
0-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the
That's a ball.
adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting, right
Stone
fielder,
Garrett
Stone
digs in
Garrett.
now. And she blows that one by him at 100.
Cold night
0-1.
tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting...
Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Ball game. The starter with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shampi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's Washington taking on Michigan. Ncaa, he was on a whole different level in his last game. What an effort.
Yeah, Boogie had that look in his eye from the jump. Really had the hitters guessing all day. So much confidence on the mound, and the stats back it up.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Ferguson.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
And stepping in
Leading off
is the
tonight,
speedy
the designated
Ahmed
hitter,
Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
A changeup missing. And we're underway.
Ball one, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. She threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So digging in, Jacob Young. That's inside. Ball one. Fouled off left side.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
The 1-1. That one missed. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Nathaniel Lowe stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bounce to the right side. Ramey. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back at Comerica Park. And on the mound here this afternoon, Trevor Williams. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity day for the offense. That's who he was last season, and if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Number 11, the leadoff batter, as she looks at ball one. That one a little bit high, and that's ball two.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And he deals. Swing and a tapper, and that's just foul. And she hits a ground ball right side. Low. Steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup.
Number 10.
All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Conway, the next to hit, went deep in the ball game last night. And first offering is fouled off. Gets her to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's a ball.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
And a 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. And down on strikes she goes. She didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think she was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after she fought so hard at the plate.
And now it's going to be Myers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two outs. And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now fly ball to right center. Young makes the catch. And the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Abrams throws right, bats left. 24 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Ferguson back to work. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
she's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Liner, caught at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make her work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, she is just mowing them down. She's settling in. You got to make her uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And another ball.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him swinging. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the rookie second baseman, number 17. Right through there for a strike. Hard hit to third. DeYoung throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, catcher, number 15.
Here's the power hitting catcher. She might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, she's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, she's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number 1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This player is able to add runs by producing them.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Just missed. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Base hit. So a runner aboard now with 1 away.
Batting sixth, left
So up
fielder,
next,
number
Jenna
9.
Willett. That just misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and she'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Misses inside. Now 2-2.
Well, this is a hitter that can be frustrating for pitchers because she fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7, shortstop, number 8.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. She's a hitter who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this player hits for contact, so she delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. The shortstop takes the ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on her, she's still very comfortable because she has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball. She's a threat deep into the count as well.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. The 1-1 is fouled off. One, 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back here in Detroit, digging in,
right
Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett.
First offering, and it just misses. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one's a little bit low. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and she got him to chase.
Now, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That one the other way. She gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here is Paul DeYoung. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That clips the corner. That one clips the outside corner, and a count 1-2.
She's got a great feel for her breaking ball today.
Top of the 3rd, no score. just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3 on the foul tip.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got her a punch out that time.
Now at the plate, Ncaa Ruiz. Two down, nobody on. Liner, base hit. So now the DH spot, Ahmed Rosario. His first at bat was a strikeout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Ruiz, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
And he hits a ground ball right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's a big power threat. Number 7.
Number 7.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. DeYoung sizes this one up, makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
First baseman, number 6.
So digging in, Ramey, big-time power. It's interesting she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. Young snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 11.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder. Grounded out her first time. Right through there for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after her on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
This guy's pounding the
2
zone.
strikes.
Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back at Comerica
Leading
Park,
off,
on to the
center
4th,
fielder, Jacob
and now
Young.
Jacob Young. The wind and the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for her in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
4th inning underway, no score. Way inside, and that hit him.
First base.
Now batting.
So now it's the
Shortstop,
4-hole hitter,
C.J.
C.J. Abrams. Struck out looking his first time. In there for strike 1.
She's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that she showed. She knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room she had to try to minimize that contact.
Garcia batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0.
What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Everything they want, but they won't do. These days people say a lot of things, but they won't do things that they want to, man. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, man?
And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Conway.
Number 10.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Myers. And she takes a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And it's 1-1.
No, he's really working her away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind her. This is where they need to get going.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
3-2.
Fights it off. She'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now here is number 17. Yeah, there's the strike. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, number 15.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And here's the catcher. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a hitter who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
On the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, 1 out. Next offering is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a foul ball, she stays alive. And now it's filled up. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! Third home run of the season. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more she shines.
Yeah, this player lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Knew what pitch she wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's going to be Ncaa flat out her first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
All 1's the count.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul ball still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Abrams brings it in for the 3rd out. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
things
a
off,
pitcher's duel
left
so
fielder,
far. Here's how the
James
starters
Wood.
have performed up to this point. Ferguson back to work. And that's downstairs. 1-0.
Well, after putting up
no
a nice
strike.
inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that she can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder, Stone
Now
Garrett.
here is Stone Garrett. 0 for 1 so far. Garrett goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. On the ground, right side. Slings to first in time.
She's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Now
Lets
batting,
the defense
third
work behind her
baseman,
with another
Paul
ground
DeYoung.
ball. Good execution.
So 2 down now, and here is Paul DeYoung. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. She's doing her thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make her work a little bit harder.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And down on strikes he goes. And she's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, DJ Hurts.
Now
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And now the DH popped out foul ground first time through. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Lucas Sims getting loose out there. Ferrer getting loose as well. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. She flexes her power with that swing. Her first homer of the year, and they add on. It's 4-0. She absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this hitter was looking out over the plate, but she was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The batter now, Ramey. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Outside low. And a count 2-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. 0-2 in this one. And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a batter like this.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck her out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And first offering is fouled off. And delivers outside. Conway went deep in her most recent game. Tap dances out of the way of that one. In the air, right side. Garrett on his way over. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Top 6 at the plate. Keibert Ruiz. In the dirt, and that is ball 1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt her momentum all that much. You know, she's really been on top of her game, commanding her pitches all night long.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Ahmed Rosario. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's her 9th strikeout so far.
She's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, she's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with her, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Young up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Just missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a big swing and a miss. Ruiz leads off first with 1 away. Just misses with that one.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings her into double digits for the game.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect her to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, she's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Low into box again. Takes a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fails another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Make it 6 shutout innings for her out there now. The Wolverines on top here, 4-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now the big-time power threat, Myers. And that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had her out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Here's the second baseman. She provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the players up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a hitter come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power hitter right there,
Now batting,
and generating
number
so much
15.
bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's the speedy catcher, number 15. She really made her presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Singy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for her teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And it's fouled away. In the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And that skips in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get her out.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled over to first, and that ends the inning. Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The Cougars in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Oh, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Ball 1 there.
That's inside. Hey.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, James Wood. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Garcia, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-2 to count.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Next to hit,
Now
Stone
right
Garrett.
fielder, Stone Garrett.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two outs. And that one is downstairs. 1-1. That's a little bit low. Gets him to chase after that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what she does.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Left fielder, number 9.
I'm in my zone now. Money don't slow down. I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm on now. I'm dropping the top. I'm skirting off. I'm in a foreign now. Magic City, bring an umbrella. It's pouring down. Ice box for the drip drop. Spend 300 for the flip flops. Little but a big shot. My form bad but a good shot.
And that's outside.
Tried to backdoor with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. And foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Round second, digging for third. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. Here's a swing and a drive, left field, and she knew it. That'll fire up the dugout for second of the year, and they add a pair. It's 6-0. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. DJ Hers won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Lucas Sims on to pitch out of the pen
Now
here.
pitching.
And with the big deficit on the
Sims.
scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Next is the designated hitter. She's already homered in this game. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Her second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 7-0. That's their fourth home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the batter now, Ramey. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though she's behind in the count.
In the air, center field. Young on the move. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 11.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch, not close. One down, base is empty. On the corner for a strike.
That's ball 2.
Next offering is downstairs. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. She saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Now here is Conway. 1 for 3. That one pushed to the left and foul. And now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. And now 2 gone.
Now batting.
Myers now at the plate. This is a true 5-tool player. Not very many of them out there, but when she's on the field, you can't take your eyes off her. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch her play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that she does, just a joy to watch.
1-1.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. In the dirt. The other way. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 7-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Ripped to short. Fires over to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, catcher, K-Bert Ruiz.
And now the switch hitting catcher, K-Bert Ruiz. He's 2 for 2. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
In there at the knees for a strike.
She is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And now Ahmed Rosario, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-1. And a ground ball to first. She'll do it herself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jorge Lopez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Number 17 now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. And that one handled. And saved. She busted it down the line for that infield single.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
So a runner aboard. Here's the catcher. She's already homered here in this one. And that's a strike. Lopez, a 6'3" righty, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Onto low. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Ncaa. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses to first, and that is the inning. Looks like he's heading back out for the ninth as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brendan Little.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Young, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Action in the pen down there. Number 13, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Number 1, also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. That misses the zone. Ball one. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop off in foul ground. And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And it remains 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
We got a full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Set down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining. Now C.J. Abrams.
Shortstop,
0 for 3
C.J.
with 2
Abrams.
strikeouts and a flyout. Just
That
missed.
pitch is out.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. This could end it. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. The next offering misses, and the count's full. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails. Locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Ncaa. Thanks for joining us. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. All set to bring you MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Cougars going up against the Wolverines. Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about set to go. On the hill here today, number 0.
There's always a bit of a learning curve for rookie pitchers. You've got to get familiar with these big league hitters, and it's more of a chess match. But I think this kid's got good stuff and the potential to be great.
The leadoff hitter
now it's
this
the
afternoon,
DH,
the designated
Ahmed
hitter,
Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
That one called a strike, and away we go this afternoon. Inside. And now it's even 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch is outside. That one in triple digits. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So digging in, Jacob Young. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. On to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. And let's take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a pitcher that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt her rhythm, make her uncomfortable a little bit. The hitters that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get her moving off the mound. If you're in the box and she seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up her timing, somehow try to get in her head a little bit. And then when she does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as she sets him down 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here with my pal Singy and our starting pitcher here today, Mitchell Parker.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. One of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
And there's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards
inside.
There's an advantage to having some guys in your lineup that make contact.
Hey!
Hot shot to third. Over to low. One up, one down.
Batting second, center fielder.
Okay, let's check out the lineup. Chris, here's a lineup that's dangerous for multiple reasons.
Boog, I think you've got to pick your poison, if you will. Can't try to worry about the running game, because if you do, it'll take your focus off these hitters and they'll hit the ball over the fence. So I think the smartest thing, go after the hitters, make sure you make great pitches. If you give up some stolen bases, so be it.
Conway in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's outside. One out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field.
Batting third baseman.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Myers. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Conway at first, one gone. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that she missed it right there. I'm telling you, she is going to be frustrated with herself until her next at bat.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. This player's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and she is elite regardless of the side of the plate she's hitting from. That one hammered center field, ranging back. And that'll do it. We played an inning, no score. Back at Comerica Park, top of the second for C.J. Abrams now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level. Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. She's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Rip towards third. Tosses across to first. One out in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Luis
And now it's
Garcia.
Luis Garcia. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. No score here in the second. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K's her 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Siggy, as she's punched out 3 of the first 5 she's faced.
Well, she's definitely minimizing contact. She can get the swing and miss when she needs it, but she'll also keep the defense fresh behind her, allowing some balls in play as well.
James Wood in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches Batting sixth in today's lineup. And he was a second-round pick in 2021.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Triple digits on that last pitch. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the rookie catcher, number 15. Parker back to work. And that misses. Ball 1. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
She's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten her up a little bit. Mission accomplished.
Stays alive. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one popped up right side. Garcia sizes this one up. One up, one down.
Batting 6, left fielder, number 9.
And now Ncaa Willette, 2 for 6 so far in the series. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Well, she may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, she's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Missed inside with the curve.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering down in the dirt. And that one almost got her.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a miss, struck her out. 2 gone now.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on her right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. And And welcome back to the ballpark.
Right fielder,
well, here we go.
Stone
Top of the
Garrett.
third, scoreless game. And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike.
Ball.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, she demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Batting 8th, third
Now it's
baseman,
Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
To third, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, but he's in there easily.
Batting
Turned on it
9th,
nicely.
catcher,
Definitely a
Hayward
little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. 3 for 6 in the series so far. A changeup missing. And that's ball one.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
One ball.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That misses. It's 2-2. DeYoung over at second, one down. Outside. Full count now. And ball four, two aboard.
Take your base.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but
Now
I
batting,
guess he
the
saw it really
designated
well.
hitter, Ahmed
It's a really nice
Rosario.
plate appearance.
So the batting order turns over, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. And that one misses up and in. And the count is 2-0. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The baseball's coming out of her hand very well. She's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
On the ground, could be 2. Flips it behind her back. One at second. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Jacob Young.
Jacob Young getting ready to hit. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the third and final game of the series. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. So she picks up her 6th strikeout of the ball game.
She competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Number 7.
Here's a swing and a little roller up along first, and it goes just foul. Out to short. Abrams on the run, sends it over to first, and they get the out.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Ramey digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats her for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Number 11 stands in now and watches strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Pitch misses, and 1-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Popped up. Garcia. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Welcome back.
Leading
and
off,
struggles at the
first
plate
baseman,
in this series as we take a look at the numbers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Next pitch is outside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2.
She just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. She's looking very much on her game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so she's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And that drops in for a strike.
She doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but she's working a little differently here.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's down.
That one
Oh, that's
misses.
right.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2.
3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Rips that one to right. She's there. She's got it. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 10.
Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ground ball to the right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that skips in the dirt.
She's a fun player to watch taking at bat. She just battles up there. She doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put her away.
Swings and misses. Ncaa is his 3rd of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now the 3rd baseman, Myers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swinging a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get her arms extended, tied her up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. And that quickly, 2 away.
Now batting.
Well, he's
number
doing a nice
17.
job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Fly to center her first time. She's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. That's outside.
that ball went out.
And that is ball 1. This one in the air. Ruiz in position. He's got it. That is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. No score. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
things
a
off,
pitcher's duel
left
so
fielder,
far. Here's how the
Jake
starters
Wood.
have performed up to this point. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Just
I got
missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This to third. Zips it across. 1 away here in the 5th. Digging in, Stone Garrett. Caught looking his first time up.
She's been going after these hitters consistently, and as a result, she's been able to keep her pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 100.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same
Now
page right
batting
now.
third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. That one's in there. That's strike 1. DeYoung, 31 years old, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Drilled out towards left center field. That one back. Long gone into the upper row of the bushes. Bye-bye baseball. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Keibert Ruiz will hit next. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a good eye there.
Inside,
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, number 15.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff hitter or even a base runner on.
Parker back to work. Late swing, fouled off. In the air, left side. Wood in and to his right. Makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, number 9.
Jenna Willette, the next to hit. Struck out swinging her first time. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Pulls that one foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Grounded to low. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 8.
And the batter will be the shortstop. She's over 1. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a hitter that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. This one in the air. Ruiz makes the catch, inning over. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, center fielder Jacob Young.
And here is Jacob Young. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one off the outside edge. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Way high.
Oh, that's high.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That's her 9th strikeout so far.
Now batting,
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And the 1-0.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one is in the dirt. And it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the power speed combo, number 7. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's outside. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground to third. DeYoung throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number 6.
So up next, Ramey, this hitter with light tower power. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt. In the air, right side of the infield. 2 down.
Now batting, number 11.
Now it's the right fielder. She's a player, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. That one out to right. Garrett makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at Comerica Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's going to be C.J. Abrams. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. On the outside corner, 0-1. Fouled off to the right. Abrams leads off second with nobody out. Got him looking. And she keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. And you can't pull the trigger.
Wood now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
I really like how she's been attacking hitters early in at bats. She's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the hitters she's faced in this one.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
She's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If she walks in, no big deal.
That's too low. Now 1-2. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball down the left field line. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder Stone Garrett.
Stone Garrett getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got it. Now a dozen strikeouts for her in this one. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. 7th inning stretch time. The Cougars have the advantage, 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Down the number 2 hitter, Conway. We talk about players with good speed, and definitely she has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Fought off foul.
She gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and she just takes it away.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2. Got her looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Myers. First offering, and it just misses. One down, base is empty. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. And that is out of play. And now the count filled up 3-2.
They tried to get her to go, chase the pitch down and away, but she wouldn't bite.
Here comes a 3-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize her speed by keeping her off base.
Now batting,
Indeed,
number
and the
17.
defense breathes a sigh of relief because she puts pressure on everyone if she can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep her off balance, get her out of there, and on to the next.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. She's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Two down, nobody on. She dodges that fastball.
Straighten her up a little bit.
In the air, right field. Garrett pulls that one down, and the inning is over.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a
Number
new arm
2.
on the mound to start the 8th. Number 2.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of her right here. Got to do her best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging
Leading
in,
things
Paul
off,
DeYoung.
third baseman,
He's already
Paul
homered here in
DeYoung.
this one. That clips the corner.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. On the money. Nice play.
Now batting, catcher, K-Bert Ruiz.
K-Bert Ruiz now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Movement in the bullpen. Eric Swanson up and throwing. Burr also throwing. 1 down, base is empty. Next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses down and away.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Ball 3.
missed. Base is
3
empty,
balls,
1 away,
1 strike.
and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike on the inside corner.
3-2.
got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
And now Ahmed
Rosario.
Rosario. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Out.
And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. He goes down looking. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Lucas Sims.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading
Well,
things off,
one-run
catcher,
game,
number
and here's the
15.
catcher. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Couple of
Now
pitches and a
batting,
quick out.
number 9.
Now the left fielder, Ncaa, known for her late inning heroics. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And ball 1. And that's in the dirt. And that one fouled off. Two now. Battling here as she fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field. Wood has this one sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 8.
Now it's the shortstop.
She is a player that, if she gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
The shortstop takes the ball. Two outs.
Ball 2.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. She had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow she found a way to keep the bat on her shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Lucas Sims out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So the closer
Derek
summoned from
Law.
the bullpen, Derek Law.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter. She's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Cougars lead it 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Now
Ryan
pitching.
Burr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jacob Young
Leading
digs
off,
in now.
center fielder,
0 for
Jacob
3 in
Young.
this one. Off the
Nope,
mark
that's a
there.
ball.
Ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 13 getting ready to go. Number 1 getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. That one 95 to finish him off.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to
First baseman,
flush. He just hasn't looked
Nathaniel
very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Low in the box with
that's
one
inside.
away as he takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
C.J. Abrams, the next to hit, 1 for 3. That's hard hit on the line. Conway makes the catch, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Cougars with the lead 1-0. Back here in Detroit,
Leading
bottom
off,
of the ninth.
first
Leading off,
baseman, number
Ramey.
6.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
She takes one right on the black, and it's 2-1 now. And that's fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Comes up empty as she chases that one in the dirt. On to first. In time to get her one away on a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
He's 2 outs away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swung on, belted. That one is back. It's out of here. Touches down in the front row of the bushes. Home run. And we're starting over. It's 1-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like she did right there.
And now Conway. She's one of the faster runners just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball left side. She'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
She's got good power. With one swing, she can win it for him. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, she got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now the third baseman, Myers. First pitch misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And And that one missing low.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one misses, and now 3-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swing and a grounder foul first base side. One down, winning run on first. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
She fouls it off. We'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Makes the grab, out number 2.
Now batting, number 17.
Here's the second baseman.
Well, look out here. She's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Trying to send this to extra innings. And the count 1-2. Out on strikes. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1-1. We head to extras on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. On to extra innings. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Back to work.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
And he pumps in a strike. Man at second. Out to center. Conway sizing this one up. Pulls it down, and she makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
So up next, James Wood. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the right fielder, Stone Garrett. And that's
1-0.
downstairs and outside. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
On the ground, right side. She takes it herself to the bag, and that'll do it. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1.
Pitching.
Back here in extras,
Jose
and a new
A.
pitcher on the
Ferrer.
mound in the bottom half of the inning. Jose A. Ferrer. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the switch hitting catcher.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. You nibble, you see if she'll expand her zone, but don't give her anything to hit. If you walk her, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That's a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off in extra innings.
She had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next Game of the Week.
I already told y'all and I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of poppers. Be loading him like his nose off. Be holding him since so long. Trespassing him, cut his toes off. Much faster than the come up. Be ratting him, cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws, spin 24 karat gold bars. Cause gunfighter bring a blow charge. Spending new money to fight a old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think it's a game, I brought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. Been dripping so long, got water erosion. Heart of a soldier, like is that a daughter? I just bought her stroller. My just like the father. I just bought my shoulder. And smarter and older. All Mr. Carter and Yoda. We do this song for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. And I'm lying, that's cheap. I bought it in Boca. My house is mine, man. If I can do, I just called them and offered exposure. Then I put off in the robe. I thought that I told you, man. The talking was over.
Feel that song.